By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this meeting a lawful congregation of the University of Venda.
Please be seated. Chancellor of the University of Venda, Adv Mojanku Gumbi. Chairperson of University of Venda Council, Mr. Junior Slicheta. Deputy Chairperson of Council, Ms. Ndaluleni Makari. Deputy Vice Chancellor for Teaching and Learning, Professor Eusebius Likalakala Mukhele. Deputy Vice Chancellor for Corporate Services, Dr. Robert Martin. Chief Financial Officer, Mr. Botwek Razia. University Registrar, Advocate Joel Baloi. Executive Dean of the Faculty of Health Sciences, Professor Chilizi Murauzi, Acting Executive Dean of the Faculty of Humanities, Social Science and Education, Professor Tawanda Runare, Executive Dean of the Faculty of Management, Commerce and Law, Professor Waraka Nyane, Director Student Affairs, Mr. Azudowi Mukeli, President of the Convocation of University of Venda, Mr. Masa Sylvester Mutadi, President of the University of Venda SRC, Mr. John Daka, and the entire SRC leadership present, members of Senate, university senior management, academic and administrative staff, Standard Bank Relationship Manager and from Commercial Banking, Ms. Julius Matumbu. Sponsors of awards for our best performing students, esteemed religious leaders, former council member of the University of Venda, Pastor Ronald Majie, my wife and partner, Ms. Rosanne Tambeleni, invited guests, UNIVEN alumni, student, graduate, parents and guardians, media practitioners, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Machero, Abshe. On behalf of the University of Venda Senate, it is my honor to welcome each and every one of you to this momentous event, our 2024 Autumn Graduation Ceremony. Today we have all gathered here at this auditorium to celebrate the achievement of our outstanding graduates. We have worked very hard to reach these important milestones. Graduation ceremony is an occasion to celebrate a wonderful achievement, which is a culmination of long hours of dedication, months of hard work, and years of sacrifices. Before we proceed, allow me to take a moment to express our heartfelt condolences to Mukhoro's family for the loss of Justice Yvonne Mukhoro, who sadly passed on the 9th of May 2024. Justice Yvonne Mukhoro was the first female chairperson of the University of Venda Council between 2002 and 2009. She was later appointed as a special ambassador of the University of Venda later in that year. Justice Mukhoro was a symbol of selfless humanity, someone with natural nobility who was also classless. During her tenure as the chairperson of council of this university, she opted not to claim her sitting allowances that were paid to council members. Instead, she directed that all those allowances should be channeled towards the award for best performing students. On the same note, allow me also to pay homage and tribute to a remarkable and a weekly philanthropist, Dr. Chililo Alizuri, who succumbed to a short illness last Saturday on the 11th of May 2024. Over the past decade, Dr. Alizuri, who was also a UNIVEN alumni and a donor who donated money each week towards student bursaries and also for graduates awards. He also attended most of our ceremonies in his capacity as a donor without fail. He believed strongly in the power of education, an adage that says, "Mwana wa mumwe ndi mwana wao," loosely translated as saying, somebody's child is your child. For those of us who were privileged enough to know Dr. Alizuri personally, will attest to the greatest legacy that he has given us, the gift of himself. Not just the monies that he was giving to our students, but also he gave himself to this university. And he lived quite a very generous life that benefited our students from a very poor background as we know it. Dr. Alizuri will be sadly missed by all of us. Please join me as we observe a moment of silence to these two special individuals who has contributed in the life of our university in a very immense way. Let's take a moment. May their soul rest in peace. Today is all about our graduates. We have all converged here to celebrate your hard work, your resilience, and also your dedication. Graduation ceremony is the most and exciting part of our academic journey. And this is the most important day in our university calendar. And we are deeply honored to be sharing this moment with you. Your graduation today is the culmination of collective effort by yourselves, your parents, your guardians, academic and support staff of the university. We are very proud as a university that you have chosen this institution as a university of your choice to further your studies. We are also grateful that you've allowed us to be part of your journey and contribute to your intellectual and personal growth over the years that you were here with us. I must acknowledge that it might have been difficult, years of toil, but certainly it has become now a rewarding journey. And I cannot agree more with what has been said by Malcolm X, who said the following, and I quote, "Education is the passport for the future, to the future. For tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it," close quote. Graduation symbolizes the closing of one chapter and the exciting beginning of another chapter. Thank you to all the parents, guardians, friends for supporting our students to achieve their academic objectives. Madam Chancellor, during this autumn graduation, a total of 2,666 graduates will have received their certificates, diplomas, and degrees over the 4 days in the 7th session that we hosted. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's graduation ceremony coincided with an important and historic milestone for our country. As you recall, 30 years ago, on the 27th of April, 1994, South Africans went out in their numbers to usher in a new democratic dispensation. On the 29th of May, we will once again be voting to strengthen and to consolidate our democracy. We must not take the right to vote for granted. And I wish to employ every one of us who has registered to vote to exercise our civic duty, to go and vote for the government of our choice. At the dawn of democracy in 1994, our university was only but 12 years of age. Today, our university is 42 years old. And while the path has been marked by trials and tribulations, there's a lot that we have achieved over these last 30 years of our democracy as an institution. The democratic dispensation inherited a higher education system that was highly stratified and structured along the racial lines, with historically black institutions vastly characterized by underfunding and a lack of critical infrastructure, while their white counterparts were endowed with human and financial resources. Education an inherent instrument of empowerment, was used as a tool to perpetuate racial oppression, injustice, and inequality. However, the University of Venda is a living example of the transformation that was brought about by the democratic dispensation I'm talking about. It is with honor and pride to report to you that your university, which started as a small institution on the grounds of Dimani Agricultural School, is now competing with the best in the world and also in the country. Our university has benefited handsomely from the grants that we earmarked to support and elevate historically disadvantaged institutions. This is just but one example of the benefits that we have derived from the new democratic dispensation, and for this we are eternally grateful. The greatest achievement, in my view, of this democratic dispensation in higher education also is in the area of massive broadening of access to tertiary education through the provision of financial aid. The reality is that without the provisions of tertiary education funding student aid, now known as the National Student Financial Aid Scheme, many of our youth will not have been able to set foot in the corridors of universities and other institutions of higher learning. As we have observed, NSFAS has produced more beneficiaries than we can count. The governance challenges that are plaguing this institution, it is our wish and hope that they will be arrested so that they don't dampen the hope of our millions of students and their families. It will be remiss of me if I do not take this opportunity also just to share with you some of the achievement that our university has achieved over the past 30 years. And we are doing so because this is one of the occasions that provides us with an opportunity to report to you the custodian of the university, the parents, and the community at large. The success of a university is measured by the standing of its academics, researchers, and also the quality of the outputs that it produces, inter alia, graduates, and also the research outputs. There is a direct correlation between the quality of the staff and the quality of the outputs. In other words, you cannot be expected to produce good quality report or outputs and quality graduates if your staff is below par. And I'm pleased to report that our university, as for the first time in its entire history, was ranked number 15 by the Times Higher Education in its ranking of the best universities in South Africa for 2023. In the new rankings report of the Times Higher Education for 2024, that was released just a few days ago, the University of Venda has also performed very, very well in the new ranking category of the South African universities who are below age 50. UNIVEN has been ranked as number 4, number 1 being UJ, UKZN, Northwest, of course UNIVEN number 4, and number 5, DUT. In the same report of the Times Higher Education, the University of Venda also improved its global ranking and is now in the top 300 in the world, moving from the top 400 in 2023. The ranking measures an institution's performance across the following areas: teaching, research, knowledge transfer, and also the international outlook. This is just but one milestone that we've achieved since the establishment of this university. And all this is happening because we have invested a lot in promoting and encouraging our staff to further their studies and to acquire higher degrees. And this investment is beginning to pay off as we're beginning to witness an increase in the number of staff with PhD at this university. The quality of academic and research staff is also evident in the increase in the number of our rated researchers, which has grown exponentially from 12 in 2012 to 46 in 2024. It is precisely for this quality that our university is now gaining recognition nationally and internationally for its rigor and scholarly output. Several of our researchers have recently received awards in recognition of the excellent work that they do. Amongst these is the research professor in the Faculty of Science, Engineering and Agriculture, Professor Pascal Besson, who was honored for his outstanding contribution in lifting health research in South Africa. Prof. Besson received a Gold Merit Award at the 10th South African Medical Research Council Merit Award in Cape Town on the 7th of March 2024. Gold medals are awarded annually to established senior scientists who have made seminal scientific contributions that have impacted on the health of our population, especially us that are living in these developing countries. Another recognition goes to the Executive Dean of the Faculty of Management, Commerce and Law, Professor Gorakanyane, who was also awarded a C2 rating by the National Research Foundation of South Africa in 2024 as an established researcher. Professor Adimula Jegede from the same Faculty of Management, Commerce and Law was appointed as an African Union external expert on children's rights and climate change in November 2023. Professor Jegede is one of the 3 candidates recommended by the United Nations Human Rights Council as best qualified for appointment to the office of the United Nations Special Rapporteur for the promotion and protection of human rights in the context of climate change. We are also quite very pleased that our alumni, Mr. Edward Mafaza, who's the current CEO of the Commission for the Promotion and Protection of the Rights of Cultural, Religious, and Linguistic Communities, will also be graduating with his PhD. During this autumn graduation, the following staff members of the University of Venda will be conferred with doctoral degrees: Ms. Wulisani Magadani, Doctor of Psychology; Mr. Leslie Manganye, PhD in Psychology; Ms. Grace Ramabona, PhD in Business Management; Mr. Wutu Mampweu, PhD in Business Management; and Ms. Mukondeleli Manuga, PhD in Tourism; and lastly, Mr. Abatakari Jonathan Makado, PhD in Chivenda. In the last session of our ceremonies, the Secretary General of the SRC, Mr. Ngelekanyo Madua, was also conferred a bachelor's degree in public management from the Faculty of Management, Commerce and Law. In this session this morning, the Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry and Competition, Ms. Nomalungelo Gina, will be graduating with a Master's in Public Management from this University of Venda. Similarly, Mr. Joe Maswanganyi, a Member of Parliament, also the Chairperson of the Standing Committee of Finance in the National Assembly, will be conferred with a PhD in Political Studies. Our university strives to produce graduates that are locally relevant and globally competitive. And to effectively achieve this mission, we need partners from different industries and business entities. I want to express our profound appreciation to all donors, sponsors for sponsoring our students, and also the awards to our best performing students. Let me also appreciate the support that we have received from Forever Resorts South Africa, wherein 2 weeks ago I signed a memorandum of agreement with Forever Resorts of South Africa, and through this agreement, 10 graduates with BCom Tourism and Hospitality Management will be placed at different resorts throughout the country for a period of 12 months. They also will receive 4,000 Rand stipends, accommodations and meals covered by Forever Resorts South Africa. Medilec and Ekurhuleni Artisans and Skills Training Center, a subsidiary of Tefla Group, have also placed 17 graduates from the University of Venda for a 24-month contract with a stipend of 7,000 Rand. And they've already started their contract at the 1st of May, which will conclude on the 30th of April 2026. On the same note, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the selfless leadership and the generosity of the Chancellor of University of Venda, Adv Mojanku Gumbi. As our country is commemorating 30 years of democracy this year, the Chancellor called my office earlier this month and informed me that at this autumn graduation ceremony, she will buy 180 pairs of sneakers from her own pocket that she will hand over to 30 female graduates in all 6 sessions that we have hosted already. The distribution process of these sneakers already commenced on the 13th of May, and it is for this reason that some of the graduates that you have seen were wearing these beautiful sneakers. On behalf of the graduates, management, and staff, I want to thank you, Chancellor, for your caring, exemplary leadership that you always bestow. Thank you so much. To our graduates, as you're about to start your new chapter of life, we urge you to stay connected to the University of Venda. And it is for this reason that I want to extend our invitation to you to join our UNIVEN alumni community. We are confident that as you embark on your life's journey, that you are academically equipped to cope with the demands of the modern, sophisticated, challenging world that you're about to enter. The knowledge that you've acquired in your chosen fields and disciplines is key to providing you with the pathways for future. As I conclude, let me once again convey our gratitude to parents, guardians, and lecturers, university support staff, as well as the sponsors and NSFAS also, for supporting our students during their stay here at the University of Venda. Congratulations once again on your achievement. Thank you and God bless.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to request you to confer postgraduate diplomas and degrees that are reflected on the program to the candidates that the executive deans shall present to you.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the postgraduate diplomas and degrees.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualification: postgraduate diploma in public health.
Mapha wa Mashudu Zenani Adolfina. Nkuna Tinswalo Precious. Shirinza Asani Discharge.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualification: Bachelor of Nursing Honors in Administration.
Masehela Stefina. Nursing Honors. Rambuani Brenda, Nursing Honors.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications: Bachelor of Arts Honors in African Studies, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Applied Linguistics, Bachelor of Arts Honors in English Language Teaching, Bachelor of Arts Honors in English Literature, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Gender Studies, Bachelor of Arts Honors in History, Bachelor of Arts Honors in International Relations, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Iswati, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Media Studies, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Northern Sotho, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Political Science, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Psychology, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Theology, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Venda, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Chitsonga, Bachelor of Education Honors in Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Chemistry Education, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Curriculum Studies, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Educational Management, Bachelor of Arts Honors in Life Science Education, and Bachelor of Arts Honors in physics education.
Gumula ompulusa. Mbiruzani Ernest. Mudzana ni Riaribuwa.
Paswana Areone Colisia. Ndou Tompo. Nelo Amondo Anza Pierre. Mashaba Fikile Precious. Maundavi Ronewa. Mpapuli Fulufelo Lucia. Mlaudzi Ela. Netonje Cheza. Mandane Rinae. Mateka Jovaone Precious. Nenjelele Muope Maria. Paswana Murendwa Esther. Chilande Rendani Belina Cristali. Chivela Mrendeni. Masala Alilali.
Magwaliva Mrendeni. Maiwashe unarine Faith. Mateata udiporeni. Muda umwimeleli. Mudzielwana ndinaye. Mugivi Ronewa Bruce. Ngodiseni Dakalo. Peter Mahlatse Mapula. Ramano Angel. Siva Gachililo Richize. Volivo Viana.
Mabuza Lungile Amokia with distinction. Masuku Valencia Vamile with distinction. Slabelo Tokozani Charles.
Lukwareni Ajoangwisi Kedibone with distinction. Makubele Mikateko. Mampiswana Wanga. Matebula Rivonigo Priti. Mavungu Mkowe Priscilla. Mbulaheni Chililo. Mundalamo Ndwakulu. Nengwenani Ndivuo Samuel. Ngosipile Emmanuel. Nyambi Bongane. Ramuyedi Livuani. Mashego Sholokelo. Matere Mamumvula Lifteni.
Simba Muketwa Jeffrey.
Koza Wanda Nyeledi. Mabelebele PD. Mahapa Murunga Brilliant. Makwela Libuhang Raisive. Maluva Esna Mashoto. Matebula Gift. Manase Amanda Paral. Mabungu Manda. Mawelewele Mapungo. Mbumi Fulupezani Felicia.
Midupe Busatla. Mlungu Sitle. Moahi Mukhadi Visherio. Mochabe Alice. Mpatlele Kamukhelo Miriam. Mchingana Inga. Munyangane Pumulani Desiree. Mutenda Malamba Pascalia. Ndende ayafika Thelma. Nedubuleza ulisani. Nemagobani Tanziela. Ngobeni Nsobo. Rachitanga Funa Wahau. Richuri Nchushe Koeni. Sipoli Hangandipi. Tema Jeanette Rianet. Choteli Rufuno Noria. Makulube Martha. Mraudzi Nkuliseni Cedric. Munyadziwa Baranganani John. Ndlovu Butlari Kerin. Runganani Thomas Tendo. Kwinda Chimangadzo. Mukari Butlari Clever. Ndo Ulibuani. Ndo Undweleni Patrick. Kundulu Zonaka. Ramukosi Adivao with distinction. Shibambu Makasi Butlari.
Baloi Harvest.
Chiloane Juliet. Ziarwa Murungwa. Libago Erekanyan. Mabasa Sina.
Madumi Kuriseni Majoni. Malachi Mapula Rose. Mamphe Dzurani. Mashamba Kuruveli Lancelot. Mashira Mushaisano. Mathoma Hurisani Humburani. Matonsi Masingita. Matuba Humburani. Mudau Nkangwereni. Murovedzi Ererwani Confidence. Munyai Farero. Nekumbe Mpeni Extra. Hey. Nenungwi Rofiwa. Nyambeni Chilidzi. Rikotso Nshamulo. City Humburani Tevin.
Makado Konanani. Maoka Choni Matilda. Baloi Wutaomi Life. Bongwe Ererwani Just Mine. Nkona Pelele Tiselani. Legara Bandicheni Andrew. Mavasa Rulani Sandra. Mavunda Tracy. Maluleke Nkensani Pemsi. Mabungu Tinashaka Dixon. Nkatsi Brilliant with distinction. Mpepo Florence. Mugari Ziburuwani. Moguru Faranani Lorraine. Murebe Precious. Muruba Tsumbedzo Hazel. Ndlovu Tsakani Gladness. Nemakhavani Pfunzo. Nganiko France. Ngoweni Niko. Ngoweni Chukekani Masha. Nkuna Masana Helen. Ramurongo Turuchedzo. Rabuturu Chipiwa posthumous. Sichisa Zimbeni. Chiobe Dakaro with distinction. Chisikawe Rotrondwa Ana.
Chauke Shinabona Lawrence. Nechipepe Parandwa. Dumazi Dave Moore. Klungwani Ntiso Private. Khosa Tintswalo Charlotte. Mabo Kuliso. Mafuko Enough Maklatsi. Maluleke Zunisani Precious. Makubele Nkanshani Miyele. Nisi Amukelani Cynthia. Mukiala Lisedi. Moripana Likau Joseph. Mukese Richize. Nchabeleng Gaugelo Teleli Simon. Nedzamba Fulpero Mashia. Nedzamba Rinai. Nedzingaye Muchizi Citizen. Nemami Kwetendo Manini. Ngoweni Yulenda. Nkanka Loveness Bongiwe. Nkomi Kulan. Mtsandeni Musiwa Raulisa. Rarukake Ngalezani. Randela Nzumbululo Virginia. Razilani Brenda. Shavani Muketwa.
Mashele Malwanda Ethel. Mashilo Zelda Retipile. Nema Unguni Mudaro. Burenda Buchiro Patience. Marubeni Chlizi.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following qualifications: Bachelor of Arts Honors in Criminal Justice, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Accounting, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Business Information Systems, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Business Management, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Cost Management Accounting, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Economics, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Human Resource Management, Bachelor of Commerce Honors in Tourism Management as well as Bachelor of Public Administration honors.
Divye Puseletso Athalia. Japan Ntiyiso surprise. Kosa Dolly. Machete Siwela Sonia. Masuta Sophie Makanyani. Mageza Fumelelo Elenia. Matambera Rialibua. Matlavani Leader. Mudavi Edson. Murondo Murisa. Ndo Rochidza Cedric. Netavani Muboporori Ronald. Nkosi Musa Gratitude. Ranto Fortunate Dolly. Baloi Tawang Beni.
Shauke Kwena Kokezo. Shauke Perseverance Masungulo. Mahlo Rifilwe Linda. Nengovera Unandivo. Nengwenani Whitney. Ravere Renda Masha Menli. Tiba Tikedzo. Marogwe Rufuno Pechunia. Marawanyika Tanaka Cynthia. Maudu Udiva. Pungo Buavo. Ramavale Murendeni. Rapelo Mukava. Rashapa Tondani Elisa. Chwene Mpokwe Nadi. Maunatla Larifilwe. Mbadali Gandhi Viseni. Murauzi Takarani Philip. Musinyali Chibuya. Muvango Ndibuo. Ntiwane Witumelo Wendi. Ralive Sarendani Justice. Sarani Lungelo Geisha. Komera Mulweli Edith. Nengwe Nani Rinae.
Bakari Aursani Abigail. Bila Lungile. Masindi Cheza. Nefumembe Adibao. Ratogwa Patuchezo. Rachedana Rudolph. Ravera Mukodeni. Ribombo Nesta. Shaku Kyabeze. Managa Ndugero. Masindi Kumbuzo. Mpepu Pumuzo. Mukwati Mashudu. Rambeba Ronewa. Ramulongo Ndamurero Sydney. Chifaro Ndinawanga. Baloi Ntokoto. Mulepo Musima Lucy. Nenguza Chiperimbiru. Ramba Ubuchiro Charity. Rasikinya Wilson. Sithole Advocate.
Baloyi Vusani Master. Likwane Kwadi Katleho Clifford. Mabidila Ala Matala Messi. Mkabela Linda Precious. Mbeshe Chanduko System. Mukona Manda Tanya. Mrauzi Mulisa Elijah. Mrauzi Witness. Mtileni Riranzu Morris. Nditwani Mwelelwa. Phalandwa Ndamulelo. Rambuwano Pfano Immaculate.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following qualifications: Bachelor of Arts, Honors in Rural Development, Bachelor of Environmental Sciences Honors, and Bachelor of Science Honors.
Mburaeni Chinane Zaida. Mukwevo Arinavo. Murwatseka Koketso Tony, distinction. Novela Hlanganani Andronika. Rakeila Victor. Winter Christine Martha Susan. Chililo Ndanganeni Frank. Diala Mampaho Precious. Likonunu Umbrani. Mashimana Livohang Irene. Mashalisa Rakari Emily. Malibe Zanel Monique. Mashapa Grace Sikeli. Materetere Mkona zote Beauty. Mirenjeni Rinae Vincent. Mudara Oteri Chani Brenda. Mukwevo Sharon Dipezo. Muraudzi Adivao Olga. Muraudzi Tendo. Mureru Tendo. Munyai Shudufadzo. Musekwa Karabo Florence. Mutabo Zangalashu. Nembidzane Masindi. Neparama Murendeni. Ramachela Joy Matapula. Ramba Umuchidzi Audrey. Ratombo Ndibadzo. Shokane Riranzu. Singo Takarani. Sita Guneli. Chiseve Unarine. Baji Roudza. Chabalala Butomi Distinction. Chikanguti Niko Fanuel. Mabushe Chilidzi Faith. Mahali Ali Ankonisao. Makado Rudzani Distinction. Maluleke Matimba. Mampeu Cyril Pedziseni. Mapaisa Tisetso. Mapepa Mabusha Johannes. Masisanye Kumeleni Adolphus. Mashapo Mabatu Distinction. Mashele Tumbuluko Tia. Matodzi Ndaedzo. Matonsi Benjamin Hlakanipo Distinction. Mkachwa Tolile. Mpofu Wadiva. Mudaundivuo Cynthia. Mudumera Ndamulero Ronald. Mudzirwana Ndamulero. Mukwebo Zoitwao. Well done. Muntu Mufunywa Evidence Distinction. Munjedzi Mukoni. Munyai Orugao Jane. Munyai Witness. Mushadu Bonani. Musingadi Murangi Distinction. Nemakonde Pfano. Nemauruma Gumani Londni. Nangobera Bukudo. Nepipidi Arwani Sheroni. Nechieni Chipiwa Distinction. Nechiba Zauri Ompirera. Nevondo Mwelechezi Sandra. Ntsieni Adivao. Ngoveni Itekani Lamuel. Ntseng Kilebohile Fortunate. Patel Sana. Popi Shamullo. Ramakokobu Takarani. Rambauli Mulabelesi Distinction. Rambeba Liseri. Her twins. Okay, congratulations. That's a good one. Rambeba Musebuli Neria. Ramurongo Andisa. Schobela Rose Mailane, Distinction. Sihuka Matope Elroy. Shandukani Karabo. Shibambu Monica Tlanka. Sigidi Mushe Hamilton. Sibia Witness. Sitole Pumuzo. Tarini Zdopera Elvis, Distinction. Shilonga Murenje Asakundwi. Chisikure Ompa. Chitavani Rendani Kenon.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications: Master of Public Health, Master of Nursing, and Master of Science in Nutrition.
Dipofa Kabelo Prudence. Mabasa Casey Joyce. Mahada Chisikawe. Makondo Tinswalo Fina with distinction. Malungane Leslie. Mamba Kuliso Nduveni. Managa Funanani Agrineth. Mbokodo Carol Nochachambo with distinction. Nyarungu Shonisani Eunice. Sabina Happiness Precious. Ricozo Cynthia. Nerushi Morelli Evans. Shai Mankanaka. Sibui Ribbon. Kangwane Ngalezani Vaida.
Kapate Chipiwa Dora, Master of Nursing. Title, The Factors Related to the Utilization of Antenatal Care Services and Neonatal Outcomes Amongst Pregnant Women in Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Prof. M.L. Nechikweta, Co-Supervisor, Dr. T. Marera. Nisi Tangelani Calvia, Master of Nursing. Title, The Role of Parents Regarding Teenage Pregnancy and School Attendance in the Rural Village of Tomo in Mupani District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Prof. R.T. Livisi. Co-Supervisor, Prof. M.S. Maputle. Ndou Chirizi Daphne, Master of Science in Nutrition. Title, Breastfeeding Practices, Anthropometric and Iron Status of Mothers with Infants aged 3 to 9 months in Thulamela Municipality, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. L.F. Mushapi. Co-Supervisor, Mr. N.S. Mabapa.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications. Master of Education in Curriculum Studies, Master of Education in Educational Management, Master of Education in Science Education, Master of Arts, Master of Arts in African Studies, Masters in Gender Studies, Master of Arts in Linguistics, Master of Arts in Psychology, Master of Arts in Sociology, and a Master of Arts in Venda.
Nenjelele Mashudu Arnold. Title, Teachers and Learners' Perspectives on Using Blended Learning in Economics During COVID-19, a case of Bembe East District Secondary Schools in Limpopo Province. Supervisor Dr. T.H. Obe, Co-Supervisor Dr. N.P. Mafenya. Simusa Peggy Mutsatsi. Title, Challenges Faced by Grade 4 Teachers in Using English as a Language of Learning and Teaching in Rakwaldu 1 Seket, Mopani East District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor Dr. R.M. Makwatana, Co-Supervisor Dr. N.M. Ndwamato. Bila Ivy Butlari, title, The Impact of COVID-19 on Managing Teachers and Learning Strategies in Secondary Schools in Hlaganani North Circuit, Bembe District. Supervisor Prof. S.A. Mulobedzi, Co-Supervisor Dr. N.P. Mafenya. Mabunda Nkateko Rachel, title, The Impact of Long-Term Sustainability of Community Involvement in Schools of Soutpansberg West Esseget during COVID-19 pandemic. Supervisor Dr. M.G. Squari, Co-Supervisor Dr. M.P. Chiskawe. Maranela Mkateko Messi, title, Enhancing Teacher Accountability at School Level in the Hlaganani South Circuit at Bembe District in the Limpopo Province. Supervisor Dr. A.T. Nesengani, Co-Supervisor Prof. N.F. Lichani. Mudao Elizabeth, title, Constraints Management as an Aspect of Role Fulfillment. A case of departmental heads in primary schools of Bembe West. Supervisor Prof. N.F. Lichani, Co-Supervisor Prof. T.S. Mashau. Ratsumana Sona, title, Perceptions of Teachers and Learners on Assistant Teachers in Secondary Schools at Malibu Central Circuit, Capricorn District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor Prof. T.S. Mashau, Co-Supervisor Dr. N.P. Mafenya. Chilande Ketani, title, Effect of Using Information Communication Technology on Enhancing the Delivery of Continuous Professional Teacher Development. Supervisor Prof. S.A. Mulobedzi, Co-Supervisor Prof. N.P. Mzelwana.
Luhalima Murendeni, Master of Arts, Psychology. Title, Screen-Based Sedentary Behavior of School-Age Children in the Thulamela Municipality, Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Prof. A. Mapura. Mukulane Simon, Psychology. Title, Intimate Partner Violence, Exploring Experiences of Women in Sukalingwa Sub-District, Mpumalanga Province. Supervisor, Prof. A. Mapura. Co-Supervisor, Dr. T.C. Maopo.
Maluleke Nzalama, Master of Arts in Xitsonga. Title, Matiriselo ya swinembeleri eku ringananisiweni ka Xitsonga. The usage of affixes in Xitsonga standardization. Supervisor, Prof. M.T. Jauke. Co-Supervisor, Prof. M.T. Babani. Vuma Nzalama, Master of Arts in Xitsonga. Title, Nkambisiso wa vundzeni bya dictionary ya ririmi ra Xitsonga hi MM Maranela na V Bila hi ku kongomisa eka mavitavito lama kongomisaka eka vanhu. An investigation of the semantic content of Xitsonga dictionary by MM Maranele and V Bila with special reference to personal nouns. Supervisor, Prof. M.C. Hlungwane. Co-Supervisor, Prof. M.T. Babani. Shuma Tirani Esther, Master of Arts, Youth in Development. Title, The Experience from a Child and Youth Care Center in Bembe District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. T.J. Mudau. Co-Supervisor, Dr. K.E. Amechi with a distinction. Ntane Tiseso, Master of Arts in African Studies. Title, Investigating African Indigenous Knowledge Strategies to Mitigate Gender-Based Violence, a case study of Bushbuck Ridge Municipality in Mpumalanga Province of South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. T.J. Mudau. Co-Supervisor, Prof. P.E. Machidze. Maimera Glenn, Master of Arts in African Studies. Title, The Existence of Digital Divide in African Indigenous Communities in Accessing Digital African Indigenous Games, a case study of Hama Mamabulo in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. T.J. Madima. Co-Supervisor, Dr. T.J. Makanike with a distinction. Mokwebo Rofiwa, Master of Arts in Linguistics. Title, Youth Perceptions on the Use of Indigenous African Languages Broadcasting Health Awareness Messages in Commercial Radio Stations, a case study of Capricorn FM. Supervisor, Dr. S.E. Madima. Ramukesa Pumurani, title, The Impacts of Parental Mental Illness on Their Children, an exploratory study conducted at Venda District of Limpopo Province. Supervisor Dr. J. Takarani, co-supervisor Dr. M. Majie, a master's in psychology with a distinction. Sadiki Andani, Masters of Arts in Sociology, title, Undergraduate Students' Experiences with Blended Learning during the COVID-19 pandemic at a rural-based university in South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. R. Chipumuro, co-supervisor, Dr. K.E. Amechi, and Ms. Vim Patlanyana, with a distinction. Nebulamba Ndicheni Witness, Masters of Arts in Chivenda, title, Senguluso ya Tero ya buhobeleli kanganea mbili za Chivenda, zoto nanguluzwao, chidolirwa na murabeli. Supervisor, Dr. M. Mathabi, co-supervisor, Mr. A.J. Makado, with a distinction.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following qualifications: Master of Public Management, Master of Law, Master of Administration, and Master of Commerce.
Master of Public Management, Gina Nomalungelo. Nengwe Khulu Chilidzi Winnie. Maesu Jonas Dlamini. Maluleke Likonia. Mkavela Gavaza Petunia. Mtileni Tomfuti. Moreti Mamuluko Lavia. Musiamedi Mwaku Michael. Nemtodi Nyawezeni Ernest. Nkolele Tiani Theron. Pakula Mashavane Jacqueline. Shirinza Joyce Tinyiko. Sindane Thokozani Solomon.
Tsedi Remburuani Moses. Mbadi Mbabalero Gerson. Munyai Wanga Ezekiel. Master of Administration. Title, The Role of Ward Committees in Community Participation, the case of Lepeleng Kumbi Local Municipality in Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Dr. N.E. Matebula and Dr. S.E. Matluha. Master of Administration. Title, Application of Ethics in the Provision of Municipal Services in Makado Local Municipality. Supervisor, Professor P.H. Munjezi and Dr. M.J. Setu. Master of Commerce, Business Management. Title, Perception of Cannabis Entrepreneurs on South African Cannabis Master Plan, a case study of Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Dr. L.G. Nkondo and co-supervisor, Ms. N.T. Comer.
Munisi Laki Sunday, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems. Title, Fourth Industrial Revolution Framework for Sustainable Development of Rural-Based SMEs in South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. Dr. Munyoka Willard, co-supervisor, Mr. Manzira Francis. Nekavambe Ndiferani, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems. Title, Internet of Things and Business Intelligence for Sustainable Macadamia and Avocados Commercial Farming Perspectives Farms in the Venda District in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. Munyoka Willard, co-supervisor, Prof. A. Kajamatimba. Nemara Mangwa Muranga Aruani Wisdom, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems. Title, Harnessing the ICT's Capacity Building for Marginalized Communities of Venda District Municipality in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. Willard Munyoka, co-supervisor, Prof. Armstrong Kajamatimba. Nenjerere Murweli, Master of Commerce in Business Management. Title, Determining Entrepreneurial Challenges Among Women Entrepreneurs Selling Fruits in the Venda District. Supervisor, Prof. N. Chilia. Ramaru Ropiwa Rodini, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems. Title, A Sense-Making Perspective of Algorithm Accountability During the Infodemics. Supervisor, Dr. Willard Munyoka, co-supervisor, Prof. Nixon Muganda Ochara. Rambau Tipindulwi Maxwell, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems, title, The Adoption of the National Traffic Information Systems, NATIS, by the citizens during the COVID-19 pandemic in South Africa. Supervisor Dr. Willard Munyoka, Co-Supervisor Prof. N.M. Ochara, with distinction. Ticharwa Beula Linian, Master of Commerce in Business Information Systems, title, The Adoption of Learning Management Systems by Private Schools during the COVID-19 pandemic in Limpopo Province of South Africa. Supervisor Dr. Willard Munyoka, Co-Supervisor Dr. Solomon Majamuse.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications. Master of Arts in Rural Development, Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Master of Earth Sciences in Hydrology and Water Resources, Master of Earth Sciences in Mining and Environmental Geology, Master of Environmental Sciences in Ecology and Resource Management, Master of Urban and Regional Planning, and Master of Science.
Muraudzi Rotondwa, Master of Arts in Rural Development, title, Mapping Activities of Stakeholders Along Selected Vegetable Value Chains in Venda District Municipality, South Africa, Supervisor Prof. J. Zuwaringwe, Co-Supervisor Dr. M.A. Mataurura. Nemakonde Rabelani Richard, Master of Arts in Rural Development, title, The Small-Scale Broiler Value Chain Configuration and Market Access Constraints in Venda District of Limpopo Province, South Africa, Supervisor Prof. M. Manjoro, Co-Supervisor Prof. J. Zuwaringwe. Makuba Makwaka Consolaria, Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, title, Effects of Orange-Fleshed Sweet Potato, Ipomea batatas, Bambara Groundnut, Vigna Subterranean, Composite Flour on Quality Properties of Pasta, Supervisor Dr. H. Silungwe, Co-Supervisors Dr. S. Lowry and Mrs. M. Mosala. Murungweni Kundai Selma, Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, title, Physicochemical, Antioxidant, and Microstructural Properties of Malted Finger Millet, Elucine Korakan, flours, and their use in gluten-free biscuits, Supervisor Dr. S.E. Ramashia, Co-Supervisor Mr. M.E. Mashau. Ramatsitsi Gaugelo Edwin, Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, title, Effect of Partial Mutton Meat Substitution with Bambara Groundnut, Vigna Subterranean, flour on physicochemical properties, lipid oxidation, and sensory acceptability of low-fat patties. Supervisor, Dr. S.E. Ramashia, Co-Supervisor, Mr. M.E. Marshall. Nyadawa Chris Ndubi, Master of Earth Science in Hydrology and Water Resources, title, Economic Optimization of Assurance in Stochastic Yield Analysis of Water Resources System. Supervisor, Prof. R. Makungo, co-supervisors, Prof. J. Ndiritu and Dr. B. Mwaka. Miyumbu Mishaketo Oscar, distinction on Masters of Earth Sciences in Mining and Environmental Geology, title, Influence of Firing Temperature on Ceramic Properties of Kaolinic Clays from Dutuni, Limpopo Province, South Africa, Supervisor, Prof. L. Diko Makia, Co-Supervisor, Prof. G.E. Ikose. Mabidi Tinawanga Jennifer, Master of Environmental Sciences in Ecology and Resources, title, Synthesis of Acid-Leached Diatomaceous Earth/Amman Functionalized Activated Carbon Composite and its potential application in oily water wastewater treatment. Supervisor, Prof. Gitari, Co-Supervisor, Dr. R. Mudhilwana and Dr. O.U. Ezebekai, distinction. Shirinda Hazel, Master of Environmental Sciences in Ecology and Resources. Title, Assessing the Potential of Biochar to Restore Degraded Land. Supervisor, Prof. E.M. Stam, Co-Supervisor, Dr. L. Mugwedi. Mashamba Zuzanani Terence, Master of Urban and Regional Planning. Title, Socio-economic impact of low-volume rural gravel roads in 3 selected communities of South Africa, Makhado local municipality. Supervisor, Prof. J. Chagwizira, Co-Supervisor, Prof. P. Bikam. Mboneni Kumbuzo, Master of Urban and Regional Planning. Title, An Investigation of the Potential of Branding a City Through Culture, a case of Thoyando in Thulamela local municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Mr. T. Gondo, Co-Supervisor, Prof. P. Bikam. Mpepu Sharon, Master of Science. Title, Bioaccumulation and the Human Health Risk of PPDDT, PPDDD, PPDDE in freshwater fish species from the northeastern Limpopo River Valley, Venda District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. I.E.J. Barenwon, Co-Supervisor, Prof. M.S. Bonman. Patel Sana Maslak Ahmed, Master of Science, title, prevalence of injectable anti-tuberculosis drugs and drug resistance amongst TB patients in the Venda District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. A.N. Traore, co-supervisor, Prof. N. Potkiter, and Dr. M. Magwaliba. Randela Ronel Ronela, Master of Science, titled The Absorption of Bidens pilosa Dimolecules onto TiO2 nanoparticle surface for optimization of light harvesting efficiency in dye-synthesized solar cells, an experimental and theoretical study. Supervisor, Prof. N.E. Maruta, co-supervisors, Dr. L.M. Matumu, and Prof. R.R. Mapanga.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications: Doctor of Nursing, Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, and Doctor of Psychology.
Doctor of Nursing, Makabo Ndiambani Anastasia. Title, An Educational Program to Offer Complementary Feeding Practices for Children under 2 years old in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. N.S. Ralipaswa. Co-supervisor, Prof. M. Maluleke. The supervisor will read the citation.
In her thesis, already mentioned, Ndiambani Makabo Anastasia's developed an educational program to optimize complementary feeding practices for children under 2 years old in Limpopo Province, South Africa. She employed a qualitative approach using exploratory, descriptive, and contextual research designed to collect data from young mothers aged from 18 and 26 years with children under 2 years admitted with malnutrition, and professional nurses who managed or treated children with malnutrition at the selected hospitals in the Venda District of Limpopo Province, South Africa. This study revealed that young mothers lacked information on the appropriate type of foods suitable for children under 2 years. Also, senior family members' advice and cultural beliefs were seen to have a great influence on young mothers' complementary feeding, which contributed to malnutrition in children under 2 years. Ndiambani's developed educational program can improve skills, quality of care, and reduction of children's death, since her findings constitute an original and valuable contribution in providing proper care. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Dr. Ndiambani Anastasia Makabo.
Machabana Monica Mabuti, Doctor of Philosophy in Health, title, Development of a Model to Strengthen the Performance of Ward-Based Outreach Teams within the Re-Engineering Program in Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Prof. D.U. Ramatuba, Co-Supervisor, Prof. R.T. Livisi. The supervisor will read the citation.
Machabana Monica Mabuti, in her thesis titled A Model to Strengthen the Performance of Ward-Based Outreach Teams within the Re-Engineering Program in Venda District, Limpopo Province, Ms. Machabana followed a parallel convergent mixed method approach. Phase 1, qualitative objectives explored the perceptions, experiences, and challenges of ward-based outreach teams regarding the primary healthcare re-engineering program. A quantitative objective assessed the knowledge of professional nurses on primary healthcare re-engineering and assessed the impact of primary healthcare engineering in the health system. Chin and Kramer's concept analysis steps were utilized to define and analyze the concepts of the study. In phase 3, she developed a model that was based on Dikhoff and theoretical model of context, agent, recipient dynamics, procedures, and outcome. Team leaders and team professional nurses acknowledged the ineffective coordination of primary healthcare re-engineering program due to multiple role expectations. The study recommends proper support, supervision, mentoring, coaching, monitoring, and evaluation of community health workers' activities. The district management team should be visible and supportive of ward-based outreach themes. Ladies and gentlemen, Machabana Monica Mabuti, congratulations.
Manganye Leslie, Doctor of Philosophy in Health. The title, Development of Guidelines to Prevent Complications and Mortality During Traditional Male Initiation and Circumcision in Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Prof. M.T. Muraudzi, Co-Supervisor, Prof. D.U. Ramatuba. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis titled Development of Guidelines to Prevent Complications and Mortality During Traditional Male Initiation and Circumcision in Venda District, Limpopo Province, Mr. Manganye used an exploratory, descriptive, qualitative research design. The findings show that despite applying all the Limpopo Department of Health's guidelines, some traditional surgeons were not fully complying with the Limpopo Initiation Schools Act of 2016 on the minimum age for admission and parental consent. Traditional surgeons were circumcising between 200 and 350 initiates per season. Some parents failed to disclose their children's chronic illnesses before they were initiated. Findings further show that housing structures were not entirely protecting initiates from severe cold winter conditions. Finally, Mr. Manganye developed guidelines to prevent complications and mortality during traditional male initiation and circumcision. The study recommends adherence to infection control practices, initiation guidelines, and constant evaluation of health standards of initiation schools. Khosantiso Vini, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, title, An Intervention Program to Promote Healthy Sexual Practices Among Youth in Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Dr. A.G. Mudau, co-supervisor, Prof. L. Makado. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis entitled An Intervention Program to Promote Healthy Sexual Practices Among Youth in Venda District, Limpopo Province, Mr. Koza addresses the imperative to enhance healthy sexual behaviors among youth and mitigate the consequences of unhealthy practices. Mr. Koza identified a deficiency wherein cultural stereotypes impede the delivery of comprehensive sexual health education by teachers and parents to youth. Employing convergent parallel mixed methods, he synthesized comprehensive findings to formulate an intervention program to foster healthy sexual practices. This program facilitates an informed decision-making among learners regarding healthy sexual behaviors through health talks and informational flyers. Mr. Koza's research contribution is original to the field of health promotion among youth, encompassing learners, teachers, parents, and other stakeholders. The study proposes recommendations and strategies to mitigate unhealthy sexual practices among current school attendees. Additionally, Mr. Koza has published 2 articles in peer-reviewed journals with 4 manuscripts currently under review.
Machepete Libuani Precious, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, title, Development of a Psychosocial Support Program for Orphans and Vulnerable Children in the Venda District, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. L. Makado, co-supervisor, Prof. N.S. Mashau. The supervisor will read the citation.
In her thesis entitled The Development of Psychosocial Support Program for Orphans and Vulnerable Children in the Venda District, South Africa, Ms. Machepet endeavors to construct and validate a comprehensive psychosocial support initiative specifically tailored to orphans and vulnerable children in the Venda District. This initiative integrates input from community-based and social workers. It employs a multi-phase mixed methods approach, including a systematic review and a multi-method qualitative research with data collected via interviews and focus groups. The study's findings informed the construction of conceptual framework for the program underpinned by the precede-proceed model. The research identified significant gaps within existing support structures, particularly regarding the psychosocial needs of orphans and vulnerable children. Key components of the proposed program encompasses tailored psychosocial interventions, caregiver training, and community engagement endeavors. The program is hoped to improve the psychosocial well-being of offices through integrated support, highlighting the importance of ongoing validation and sustained effectiveness. Ngwenya Shinesu, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, title Development of Health Risk Management Framework for Heavy Metals and Cyanide in Kwekwe City, Zimbabwe. Supervisor Prof. N.S. Mashau, Co-Supervisor Dr. A.G. Mudau, Dr. S.E. Muhlongo, Prof. A.N. Traore. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis, Mr. Ngwenya assessed the heavy metals and cyanide pollutants levels from qualitative and quantitative perspectives. He integrated the findings guided by different models to develop a framework to manage pollutant health risks. Premised by a pragmatic paradigm and using a convergent parallel mixed methods design, he developed a comprehensive risk management framework. It is envisioned that the developed health risk management framework will aid in protecting the environment and the public from toxic pollutants. He made a significant contribution by integrating empirical evidence and theory to develop a 5-pillar framework for protecting the public from non-communicable diseases. The study resulted in 6 papers, 2 published in peer-reviewed journals, and 4 are under review. Congratulations.
Magwabeni Horisani Bridget, Doctor of Psychology. Title, Intervention Guidelines to Mitigate the Psychological Impact of Irregular High School Attendance Among Learners in Venda District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor Prof. M. Radzirani, Co-Supervisor Prof. A. Mapura. The supervisor will read the citation.
In her thesis titled Intervention Guidelines to Mitigate the Psychological Impact of Irregular High School Attendance Among Learners in Venda District, Limpopo Province, Hulisani Bridget Magadani near Magwabeni demonstrate that learners who engage in irregular school attendance experience numerous negative psychological, physical, and social impacts. Her study shows that prolonged school attendance aims to improve academic performance and understanding of the major subjects. However, this prolonged demands of mental concentration results in, amongst others, learners experiencing stress, burnout, day sleeping, and lack of expected attention in normal classroom activities. Based on the findings, 6 intervention guidelines were developed to mitigate the psychological impact of irregular high school attendance amongst learners in Venda District, Limpopo Province.
Mashamba Rufuno, Doctor of Psychology. Title, Guidelines to Promote Proper Use of African Traditional Medicine in People Living with HIV in Selected Districts of Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Dr. J. Takarani. Co-supervisor, Prof. P. Machidze. The supervisor will read the citation.
The citation reads as follows. In her thesis entitled Guidelines to Promote Proper Use of African Traditional Medicine in People Living with HIV in Selected Districts of Limpopo Province, patients seek immediate restoration of health and consult traditional healers in the hope that they will recover quickly, and if they fail to recover, they go to other traditional healers. This is associated with adulteration of African traditional medicine. Traditional healers revealed that people living with HIV who dealt with the stress of their illness by ignoring their illness try to move from one healer to the next to get a third or fourth opinion about the illness. Recommended guidelines were developed to promote the proper use of African traditional medicines in people living with HIV. That will be used by traditional healers using the WHO model of guidelines development. The formulated guidelines are meant to help traditional healers properly offer comprehensive health care, health restoration to the masses. I present to you Dr. Rufuno Mashamba.
Musekwa Opani Prudence, Doctor of Psychology. The title is An Epilepsy Awareness Program for Rural Communities of Limpopo and Mpumalanga Provinces, Development and Validation. Supervisor, Prof. L. Makado. Co-supervisor, Prof. A. Mapula. The supervisor will read the citation.
In a thesis titled Enhancing Epilepsy Awareness in Rural Communities of Limpopo and Mpumalanga Province, Development and Validation, Ms. Musekwa aimed to improve the quality of life for individuals living with epilepsy and their families by disseminating knowledge and education. Centered on rectifying misunderstanding and cultural prejudice regarding epilepsy, the research aimed to cultivate a favorable perception of the condition. Through a four-phased approach grounded in participatory action research, including systematic review, empirical investigation, meta-inference, and program design. The thesis offers significant contribution. Key contributions encompasses a conceptual framework explaining attitude, behavior, relationships, and customized awareness program informed by stakeholder input. Ms. Musekwa's research provides theoretical insights and practical strategies for implementation. These strategies extended beyond epilepsy to marginalized communities faced with stigmatized mental and neurological disorders. By enriching scholarly discourse and producing 6 published articles, Ms. Musekwa demonstrated a substantial scholarly output in a previously underexplored domain.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following doctoral qualifications. Doctor of Education in Curriculum Studies, Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Philosophy in African Studies, and Doctor of Philosophy in Chitsonga.
Muraodzimu Pesandra, Doctor of Education in Curriculum Studies, titled Teaching English First Additional Language Listening and Speaking Skills in the Intermediate Phase at Venda West District, Limpopo Province. Supervisor, Dr. S.K. Mtambi. Co-supervisor, Dr. D.S. Mtumure. The co-supervisor will read the citation.
Mrs. Mlauzi investigated the strategies teachers of English first additional language use to develop learners' listening and speaking skills in the intermediate phase. The study was guided by Kainil and Schreiner's theory of communicative competence and employed a transcendental and hermeneutic phenomenology as its research paradigms. The qualitative research design was adopted, and the participants were selected through purposive sampling. The sample comprised 8 English first additional language departmental heads and 14 subject teachers from 14 Venda West District circuits. Data were analyzed thematically. The research findings revealed that listening and speaking skills do not receive the attention they deserve when taught and assessed in the classrooms. A model was developed to enhance the teaching and listening and speaking skills in English first additional language. I present to you Dr. Mlauzi.
Rarusinga Pumrani Susan, Doctor of Education in Curriculum Studies, title, Identification of Learners with Mathematics Learning Barriers in the Intermediate Phase in Jalede West Circuit, Supervisor Prof. S.A. Murobedzi. The supervisor will read the citation.
The study of Rarusinga Pumrani Susan sought to develop intervention strategy for teachers in identifying the assisting learners with mathematics learning barriers in grade 4 classroom context. Explanatory research study design and qualitative method was utilized to explore the identification of learners with mathematics learning barriers intermediate phase in Jalede Circuit. The study was underpinned by the Piaget cognitive theory and social cultural theory of cognitive development by Lev Vygotsky. The research findings reveals that intermediate phase teachers teaching mathematics are aware of the existence of mathematics learning barriers. After face-to-face interview, classroom observation, and document analysis were used, the results revealed that early identification of mathematics learning barriers play a significant role in the learner's education. The study donates the current knowledge of mathematics learning barriers of mathematics teachers who are novice in teaching space. This study serves as a pioneer study for enhancing performance in mathematics through early identification of mathematics learning barriers and offering sufficient learner support to learners who are experiencing mathematics barriers.
Maswanganyi Mkachani Joseph, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, title, Unraveling the Contestation Between Traditional and Modern Governance in South Africa, a Case of Mupani District, Supervisor Prof. P. Zimiri, Co-Supervisors Prof. T. Chari and Prof. E. Benyera. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis, Mr. Maswanganyi examined the contestation between tradition and modern-day governance system in South Africa, using Mopane district in Limpopo as a case study. The thesis employed a qualitative research methodology anchored on in-depth interviews with purposefully selected key informants from local government, complemented by documentary analysis and review of literature. The study revealed that the existing local government system in South Africa gives powers to elected councillors while marginalizing traditional leaders, resulting in tensions between the two governing structures. While the South African Constitution and ancillary legislation cater for participation of traditional leaders in local government, these do not categorically specify any substantive roles for traditional leaders beyond ex-officio status. To address these conundrums, Mr. Maswanganyi proposes an inclusive rural governance framework for guiding the relationship between traditional and elected leaders to promote a cohesive approach in rural governance, thereby mitigating service delivery challenges.
Makhado Batakali Jonathan, Doctor of Philosophy in Venda, title Chivumbeo na Taluchedzo zwa mirero kha luambo lwa Tshivenḓa, the syntactical and the semantical aspects of proverbs in the Tshivenḓa language. Supervisor Dr. M.R. Palalani, co-supervisor Dr. S.L. Chikota. The supervisor will read the citation.
Mushumo wa Makhado nga vhupfufhi ndi zwi tevhelaho. Huna ṱhoḓea ya uri ri ḓivhe maipfi o itaho mirero ya Tshivenḓa na nzudzanyo ya maipfi eneyo khathihi na ṱhalutshedzo dza hone. Ṱhoḓisiso iyi yo ḓisendeka nga mutheo wa theory ya tshivhumbeo u sedzulusa maṅwalwa a murahu, i tshi khwaṱhisedza vhushaka ha zwipiḓa vhukati ha zwivhumbeo zwi katelaho mafhungo, mafurase na zwiṱalusi. Ṱhoḓisiso iyi ya qualitative yo shumisa ṱhumbulo ya u livha na u nanguludza vhadededzi vha funzaho Tshivenḓa zwikoloni zwa maisela a dzindi na mvudi vha fuina, hune henefho data yo kuvhanganywa nga maitele a interview. Ho wanala uri mirero i a dzhia ṱhalutshedzo ya vhubvo, ya vhukuma, ya u katela, ya vhupfi ha muthu, ya vhuṋe na kuvhakanyelo kwa maipfi. Ho wanala vho uri vhaṅwe vha vhadededzi a vha ḓivhi zwipiḓa zwa tshivhumbeo na ṱhalutshedzo zwa mirero ya Tshivenḓa.
Makumbane Libuani Miriam, Doctor of Philosophy in Tshivenḓa. Ṱhoḓisiso ya khakho dza kunwalele na kupeletele kwa Tshivenḓa kha manea nga vhagudi vha grade ya 12 tshiṱirikini tsha Vhembe, Limpopo. Essay investigation of spelling and orthographical errors by grade 12 learners in Tshivenḓa essay writing, a study from Vhembe district in Limpopo province. Supervisor Dr. N. Sinesh Saulu, co-supervisor Dr. M. Matabi. The supervisor will read the citation.
Makumbani bo ṅwala hei noni ṱhoḓisiso yavho ine nda ḓo ṋea pfufhifhadzo yavho ine ndivho yavho ndi ya u ṱoḓisisa khakho dza kunwalele na kupeletele kwa manewa nga vhagudi vha grade 12 kha Tshivenḓa. Thaidzo dze vha dzi khou ita uri vha ite ṱhoḓisiso dzavho ndi dza u dzhiela nzhele kupeletele na kunwalele kone kha Tshivenḓa, zwi ḓisa vhukhakhi vhuhulu ha kupeletele na kunwalele. Ngona dze vha shumisa dzone ndi ngona ya qualitative na quantitative. Ṱhoḓisiso yo itwa kha zwigwada zwa vhagudi vha Tshivenḓa vha grade 12 zwikoloni zwiraru zwo tiwaho A, B na C. Vhagudi vharathi u bva kha zwikolo zwiraru vhalingwa nga ṱhoho nthihi ya maaneo. Havha na vhadededzi ṱhoho dza mahasho, vhaeletshedzi vha kharikulamu, vhalulamisi na malekshara vhararu vha Tshivenḓa vhuponi ha Thohoyandou. Zwipikwa zwi katela tsedzuluso dza khakho dza kupeletele na kunwalele, zwivhangi zwadzo na nḓila dza u khwinifhadza vhukhakhi uho. Muṱoḓisi o ṱodzimelaho mihumbulo ya vhaṅwe vhaṅwali kha khakho dza kunwalele na kupeletele, rationale ya muṱoḓisisi o sumbedzisa ṱhoḓisiso dzo no itwaho kha dziṅwe nyambo, fhedzi iyi yo tou livha kana yo tou thwii kha khakho dza vhagudi vha Tshivenḓa vha grade 12. Ho shumiswa theory ya lexeme morpheme morphology. Ndi zwenezwo.
Mbara Swetani Virginia, Doctor of Philosophy in Venda, title Tsenguluso ya Thero ya Gwalabi ho sedzwa zwirendo zwa Tshivenḓa zwo anḓadzwaho u bva nga ṅwaha wa 1994. Supervisor Dr. M. Mathabi, co-supervisor Dr. T.D. Rapalalani. The supervisor will read the citation.
Kolibuwa. Maḓuvha ano vhathu vhanzhi musi huna zwine vha sa khou fushea ngazwo u bva kha vhatholi vhavhusi kana muvhuso vha mbo ḓi dzhenisa kha migwalabo sa yone nḓila ine yanga vha sorry ndikhombela u ṱoḓa tshubo. Okay. Ndikholibuwa. Maḓuvha ano vhathu vhanzhi musi vhana zwine vha sa khou fushea ngazwo u bva kha vhatholi vhavhusi kana muvhuso vha mbo ḓi dzhia tsheo ya u ḓidzhenisa kha migwalabo sa yone nḓila ine ya vha ḓisela thandululo ya u sa fushea havho. Migwalabo yeneyo i sia masiandoitwa a katelaho u tshinyadza ndaka na u lozwa matshilo a vhathu. Ṱhoḓisiso iyi yo vha ya lushaka lwa qualitative. Ho shumiswa muṱumbulo wa ndivho u topola vhafhinduli na zwirendo zwa gwalabi u itela u kuvhanganya data. Ṱhoḓisiso yo themendela uri musi vhathu vha sa khou fushea kha vha sedzevho sia ḽa u gwalaba nga u tou ṅwala zwirendo zwa u gwalaba vhunga kha zwirendo hu si na mutshinyalo kana mpfu. Ndo livhuwa.
Mabunda Cecilia Sara, Doctor of Philosophy in Xitsonga. Nxopaxopo wa swihoxo swa matsalelo na mapeletelo eka Xitsonga leswi endliwaka hi vadyondzi lava kumekaka eka tindhawu leti ku vulavuriwa tindzimi nyingi. An analysis of orthographical and spelling errors or mistakes in Xitsonga committed by learners in a multilingual setting. Supervisor Prof. MC Hlungwani, co-supervisor Prof. MT Chauke. The supervisor will read the citation.
eka ndzavisiso lowu Mabunda u kumini u lavisisini hi swihoxo swa matsalelo na mapeletele eka Xitsonga leswi endliwaka hi vadyondzi va tigrade ta 8 na 9 eka swikolo leswi kumekaka eka mivango ya tindzimi nyingi. Mabunda a langutile eka tixaka ta mune ta swihoxo ku nga ku siviwa, ku siyetiwa, ku engetela na maxaxamelelo hi ku kongomisa eka riviti, risivi, riendli, riengetelo, riengeteri na rihlanganisi. Mabunda u kumile leswaku vadyondzi va tala ku endla swihoxo swo susa, siyeta na kumbe ku engetela leswi endlaka leswaku ku va na ku lahleka ka nhlamuselo. Kasi eka nxaxamelo Mabunda u kumile leswaku vadyondzi va endla swihoxo swi nga ri swingani. Mabunda u kumile leswaku nkucetelo wa tindzimi tin'wana wu na xiave lexikulu eka swihoxo leswi vadyondzi va swi endlaka. Mabunda u bumabumerile tindlela leti vadyondzi va faneleke ku ti tirhisa ku ringeta ku herisa swihoxo leswi.
Nebudori Nyadzane Adolphus, Doctor of Philosophy in African Studies, title, Participatory Evaluation of the Bachelor of Indigenous Systems at the University of Venda, Supervisor Prof. V. Onechandama, Course Supervisor Prof. P.E. Machidze. The course supervisor will read the citation.
This thesis was conducted in responding generally to calls for curriculum transformation, decolonizing the curriculum, advancing epistemological diversity, and advancing a post-apartheid knowledge agenda. The degree Bachelor of Indigenous Knowledge Systems was reviewed, which was first introduced in 2014 to ensure that South African Indigenous Knowledge Systems is preserved and transferred to younger generations through higher education, teaching and learning systems. The first cohort graduated in May 2018, and an appreciative, participatory, evaluative learning and action research paradigm was adopted. Participants included students, graduates, and lecturers of the program, as well as Indigenous knowledge holders. Critical discourse analysis was done to engage the data. Findings suggest curriculum transformation, which should entail the development of entrepreneurial mindset, digital literacy, and critical analytical skills. Furthermore, the recommendations were that work-integrated learning should commence during first year of study. Curriculum delivery methods should be project-based, where students work on real IKS projects in collaboration with Indigenous knowledge holders.
Chikosi Mukondeleri Patricia, Doctor of Philosophy in African Studies, title, The Role Played by Makadzi in Resolving Marital Conflicts in Venda Culture, Tulamala Municipality, and Indigenous Perspective. Supervisor Prof. P.E. Machidze, co-supervisors Prof. V. Onechandama, and Dr. T.J. Makanike. The supervisor will read the citation.
Chikosi Mukondeli Patricia's research cuts into the diminishing role of Makazi in resolving marital conflicts within Venda culture. Under the supervision of Advocate Professor P. Machize and co-supervision of Prof. V.O. Nechandama, the study conducted comprehensive, in-depth views in the Venda district to gather insights from indigenous knowledge holders. The study findings revealed the erosion of Makazi's traditional authority, a trend exacerbated by the long-suffering legacies of colonialism and apartheid. However, the research established the irreplaceable significance of Makazi's leadership in mediating family conflicts, particularly in the light of escalating marital discords. To rejuvenate Makazi's pivotal role, the study advocates for a decolonized educational system that prioritizes indigenous knowledge systems. It concludes with a torrid call for governmental intervention to actively support the restoration of Makazi's pivotal function within South African society.
Mlambo Respect, Doctor of Philosophy in Xitsonga, title, Mahlamari eka Xitsonga hi ku kongomisa eka man'wana matsalwa matitlangu. Interjections in Xitsonga with special reference to some drama illiteracy texts. Supervisor Prof. MC Tlungwane, co-supervisor Prof. MT Babane. The co-supervisor will read the citation.
Eka ndzavisiso lowu, Mlambo u kambisisile hi mahlamari eka Xitsonga a kongomisile eka xivumbeko, tinhlamuselo na vulongoloxamarito swa wona. Mahungu ma ndzavisiso u ma tsawurile eka matsalwa ma mitlangu. Mayelana na xivumbeko, Mlambo u kumile leswaku ku na tinxaka timbirhi letikulu ta mahlamari. Ku nga mahlamari ma ntumbuluko lama tekaka xivumbeko xa timofimi ta ntshunxeko na mahlamari ma mpfelelo lama tekaka xivumbeko xa timofimi to vumbana. Mlambo u tlhele a kuma leswaku mahlamari mo suka eka tindzimi tin'wana na wona ma kumeka eka Xitsonga. Mayelana na tinhlamuselo, Mlambo u kumile leswaku tinhlamuselo ta mahlamari ti nga ha kombisiwa hi ku ya hi mintlhaviketo leyinene na leyi nga riki leyinene. Kasi eka vulongoloxamarito, Mlambo u kumile leswaku mahlamari ma nga riki leyinene. Mahlamari ma kumeka eka tindhawu to hambanahambana exivulweni. Kambe ndhawu ya wona ya ntolovelo hi le makumu ka xivulwa. I ro sungula ku va ku endliwa ndzavisiso wa xiyimo lexi eka Xitsonga.
Chabalala Dlayani Daniel, Doctor of Philosophy in Xitsonga. Mpaluxo wa swivuriso swo vulavula hi vavasati eka Xitsonga. The portrayal of women in Xitsonga proverbs. Supervisor Prof. Babane MT, co-supervisor Prof. Chauke MT. The co-supervisor will read the citation.
Chabalala eka ndzavisiso wa yena a languta hi laha vavasati va paluxaka hakona. Va paluxiwaka hakona eka swivuriso swa Xitsonga. Ndzavisiso lowu wu tirhisini design ya ethnography laha vuxokoxoko byi nga hlengeletiwa hi ku tirhisa maendlele ma nhlokohloyiso wa swivutiso na maxopaxopo wa matsalwa. Vuxokoxoko byi hleriwini hi ku tirhisa mahlelele ya nxopela mkongomelo. Ndzavisiso lowu a wu simekiwini ehansi ka ti-theory timbirhi ku nga theory ya feministic na xopaxopo wa matsalwa hi vuenti. Chavalala eka ndzavisiso lowu i kumini leswaku swivuriso swo tala swi vulavula hi vavasati, swi hlamusela va ri vanhu vo pfumala mahanyelo. Hambi swi ri tano ku kumiwini ni leswaku swin'wana swa swivuriso swi paluxa vavasati hi ndlela ya kahle. Ndzavisiso lowu wu bumerile leswaku swivuriso leswi paluxaka vavasati hi ndlela yo biha swi nga ha tsariwi, swi nga ha tirhisiwi erixakeni. I now present to you Dr. Didi Chabalala.
Madam Chancellor, I have an honor to present to you the following qualifications: Doctor of Administration, Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Management, and Doctor of Philosophy, Tourism Management.
Doctor of Philosophy in Public Management, Mafaza Chimangazo Edward. Title, Effective and Efficient Governance as a Catalyst for Service Delivery in Developmental Local Government, with specific reference to the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality. Supervisor, Professor Ngamla Nkuna and Dr. R.S. Nambudane. The supervisor will read the citation.
In Chimangazo Edward Mafaza thesis, titled Effective and Efficient Governance as a Catalyst for Service Delivery in Development Local Government, with specific reference to the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality. He investigated the effect and effectiveness and efficient governance with specific reference to service delivery in development local government. He observed the poor service delivery in local municipality tends to manifest itself on non-compliance to principles of governance, and these non-conformities are evidenced through a mismatch between staff and their responsibilities, as well as political interference in administrative functions, corrupt practices, and nepotism. The major findings of the study suggest that the developmental local governance inadequacies and flaws detract the provision of the quality of service delivery. The development of a digital corporate governance framework as a hallmark of the study seems to be a utility in terms of improving performance of development local government and its endeavors to providing services to local communities. I present Dr. Chimangadzo Edward Mafadza.
Sirima Troy Msandiwa, Doctor of Administration. Title, Implications of the Nature of Governance in Developmental Local Government with specific reference to Venda District Municipality. Supervisor, Professor N. Nkuna, and Professor D.R. Takat as a co-supervisor. The supervisor will read the citation.
Musandiwa Troislima thesis is titled Implications of the Nature of Governance in Developmental Local Government with specific reference to Venda District Municipality. The governance theory was used to establish the nature of governance manifestations in municipalities within Venda District Municipality area. A mixed method was used wherein a sample was drawn from 4 municipalities in the area. It has been observed that the varying nature of governance manifestation at local level has a bearing on the extent to which municipality realize developmental mandates as stipulated. The outcome of the study culminated to the development of a model that illustrates the determination of the nature of governance towards the realization of developmental local government as envisaged in the legislative and policy prescripts in South Africa. Such findings will go a long way in contributing to governance of municipalities in South Africa, as well as making an input in the scholarship terrain of local government administration and public administration at large. Musandiwa Troy Slim. Congratulations.
Mutazu Elena, Doctor of Philosophy. Title, An Evaluation of Expanded Public Works Program as a Policy Intervention Measure in Sekhukhune District Municipality, a Social Justice Perspective. Supervisor, Professor N. Nkuna and Dr. E. Mahole. The supervisor will read the citation.
In a thesis titled An Evaluation of Expanded Public Works Program as a Policy Intervention Measure in Sekhukhune District Municipality, a social justice perspective, the researcher evaluated social justice concerns and disparities encountered during the execution of EPWP household-based routine road maintenance projects in the Sekhukhune District Municipality of Limpopo Province in South Africa. The researcher employed a mixed method, GAP analysis, goal achievement matrix technique, and a radical cluster analysis were used to explore social injustices surrounding the program's implementation. Analyses were used to explore the injustice surrounding the program implementation. The study highlighted limitation in achieving EPWP targets and achieving social just outcomes, highlighting social injustices, disparities, and inefficiencies in good governance principles and administration. To address such, the researcher developed a progressive EPW policy reform framework aimed at promoting the effective achievement of EPWP objectives and the realization of social just outcomes. Mutazu Aliena.
Mampe Ubutu, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, title Characteristics and Operational Strategies of African Immigrant-Owned SMMEs in Thulamela Local Municipality. Promoter, Professor N. Nkuna, co-promoter, Dr. Nkondo LG. The supervisor will read the citation.
Mampeuvu thesis is titled Characteristics and Operational Strategies of African Immigrant-Owned SMEs in the Thulamela Local Municipality. The study revealed that African immigrant entrepreneurs possess a plethora of characteristics which are determination and perseverance, an ethic of hard work, purpose, and patience and independence. The operational strategies employed by African immigrants entrepreneurs, namely industry experience, capitalization, give a credit to regular customers and longer operating hours, competitor consciousness, and fast customer service were established. A contribution to the literature through debatable questions linked to immigrant business success story is made. New knowledge to be used by researchers and policymakers towards a comprehensive understanding of entrepreneurial success factors has been brought to light, and the result of this study may act as an entrepreneurship stimuli and success model that can be used by both prospective and existing entrepreneurs. The study culminated with the development of an immigrant entrepreneur success model. Then I present Vutu Mampeo. Congratulations.
Ms. Manuka Mukondereri, Doctor of Philosophy, Tourism Management. The title is An Assessment of Green Practices in the Mpumalanga Panorama Route, Tourism Amenities. Supervisor, Prof. G. Dafuleya, External Co-Supervisor, Prof. T.W. Okelo, and Prof. D.E. Benson. Prof. Dafuleya will give the citation.
Mukondelele Manuka's PhD thesis uses a specially dedicated tool named the S-Core to assess green practices that are set to reduce the 20% of carbon emissions resulting from the South African tourism sector. The thesis breaks new ground in this regard and underscores the importance of hastening progress to the commitment to low carbon economic growth in South Africa. Mukondeleli, well done.
Ramavona Ndishavani Grace. The title, An Interpretative Approach in Conceptualizing Entrepreneurial Success in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor, Dr. L.G. Ngondo, and Professor R. Shambare from University of Venda, and the head of department will read the citation.
In your thesis entitled Interpretative Approach in Conceptualizing Entrepreneurial Success in Limpopo Province, South Africa, she stressed the understanding and interpretation of the meaning of entrepreneurial success based on subjective experiences, perceptions, and interpretations of entrepreneurs in Limpopo Province. She determined the entrepreneur's understanding of success in business within the context of small businesses, the differences in the interpretation of the entrepreneurial success across demographics, and how entrepreneurs' interpretation of success differs in their communication to various stakeholders. She developed an entrepreneurial interpretative model of businesses which is crucial towards the interpretation of success within the body of knowledge. She recommends that success should not be interpreted homogeneously as the understanding of success is homogeneous in nature. I present to you Ramavona Ndishavani Grace. Ngoveni Tlangelani, Doctor of Philosophy, titled The Importance of Internship Programs as a Form of Experiential Learning on Graduates in the Limpopo Department of Education, Supervisor Dr. E. Maole, and Co-Supervisor Dr. M.M. Nekabambe. Dr. M.M. Nekabambe will read the citation.
In a thesis titled The Importance of Internship Programs as a Form of Experiential Learning on Graduates in the Limpopo Department of Education, Tlangelani examined the importance of internship programs as a form of experiential learning on graduates to provide graduates with experience as a prerequisite for employability. The study adopted experiential learning theory. The results show that about 47% of respondents believe that internship programs are important in the department for providing experiential learning to graduates. Internship is essential in helping graduates bridge a gap between theory and practice. The Limpopo Department of Education faces a funding and personnel shortage which impedes effective internship implementation. The department should therefore develop an in-demand skills, providing interns with labor market experience and ensuring adequate resources. Staff members should be trained to attain skills to supervise interns' learning progress. This study enhances existing knowledge by providing new insights into experiential learning theory partnerships, which focuses on formation of partnerships between stakeholders.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to introduce the following qualifications. Doctor of Philosophy in Rural Development, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Sciences, Hydrology, Doctor of Philosophy in Urban and Regional Planning, and Doctor of Philosophy.
Chidembo Rangani, Doctor of Philosophy in Rural Development, title, Modeling Predictors of Solar Home System Adoption in Rural Areas of Venda District, South Africa, Supervisor Prof. J. Francis, Co-Supervisor Dr. S. Katiu. The supervisor will read the citation.
Worldwide, eradicating energy poverty promotes a just energy transition and is a paramount focus for governments and many stakeholders. In this study, adoption of solar home systems was explored in 3 villages of Thulamela local municipality in Venda district of South Africa, where uptake has been low. Grid electricity, firewood, paraffin, solar, and candles were the major energy sources. A majority of households indicated that solar home systems performed poorly in cloudy or rainy conditions. Households' attitude and trust positively affected households' intentions to adopt rooftop solar home systems, thus improving affordability, reliability, and quality of solar home systems, and availability of technical support have the potential to boost adoption rates. These findings informed a framework for successful solar home system adoption, which can guide interventions that promote access to clean energy in rural South Africa.
Nyati Abigail Kazimulo, Doctor of Philosophy in Rural Development, title, Constructs of a Happiness Index as a measure of potability of water in a rural area of South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. J. Francis, Co-Supervisor, Prof. J. Zuwaringwe. The supervisor will read the citation.
The study, which was conducted in Venda district of Limpopo province of South Africa, focused on scarcity of potable water. Laboratory tests revealed that water drawn from taps, boreholes, and natural springs exceeded the standard South African and World Health Organization defined safe chemical levels. Residents deemed all the water drawn from all the sources unfit for consumption. A happiness index was then proposed as a novel approach, and this index integrates both objective laboratory testing and subjective consumer judgments to provide a more nuanced understanding of the relationship between water quality and human well-being.
Anikaye Tolulope Elizabeth, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Sciences. Topic, assessment and modeling of particulate matters from the brick-making industries in the Venda district of South Africa. Supervisor, Professor J.N. Edokpai. Co-supervisor, Professor B.J. Picketh. Professor Chisikawe will read the citation.
The brick-making industry, BMI, is a vital economic driver in the Venda district. However, its impact in terms of particulate matter, PM2.5, released into the ambient air is unknown. Using Dylos DC 1700, this study measured the PM2.5 concentrations around formal and informal brick-making industries. The results showed that both industries contribute to the elevated PM2.5 concentrations in Venda district, especially during the winter month when production is at its peak. Diurnal peaks of PM2.5 concentrations were also observed in the morning and evening across all the monitoring stations. The study also showed that the local communities around the brick kiln in Venda district are exposed to a high level of PM2.5 exceeding the annual PM2.5 National Ambient Air Quality Standards thresholds limits of 20 microgram per cubic meter. The EMOD model highlighted the disproportionate influence of BMI emissions on nearby sensitive receptors, with PM2.5 concentration significantly higher with 500 meters of sources. Thank you. Munyai Linton Fatwani, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Sciences. Topic, Water and Sediment Chemistry Quality and Biodiversity Structure of Floodplain Pans in the Makuleke Wetlands, Kruger National Park, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. T. Daru, Co-Supervisor, Dr. L. Mugwedi. One of the supervisors will read the citation.
Makuleke wetlands are understudied despite their importance for provision of various ecosystem services. The aim was to provide results on water and sediment quality, trophic interactions, and biodiversity structure. This thesis provided insights on biodiversity structure with a focus on macroinvertebrates and fish, sediment metal concentrations across ponds, depth, the relationship between chlorophyll A, which is the phytoplankton biomass, and environmental variables, and lastly, multi-predator effects of two common fish, Oreochromis mozambicus and Enteromias pallidinosus. The interaction of the latter key species was assessed using functional response models. The study demonstrated the effects of hydroperiod on sediment chemistry, chlorophyll A dynamics, and macroinvertebrates and fish diversity in floodplain ponds, looking at the high and low hydro periods. Fluctuations in water levels within different ponds caused significant changes in the chemical composition of the sediment, water, the phytoplankton biomass, the diversity of the fish, and macroinvertebrate communities, and resulted in a shift of the trophic interaction of organisms within these ponds. I present to you Linton Fatuani Munyai.
Mutoti Muraro Isaiah, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Sciences, Hydrology. Topic: the occurrence of toxic and non-toxic cyanobacteria species in water supplies destined for maize meal preparation process. A case study of Mawoni village. Supervisor Prof. J.R. Gumbo, co-supervisor Prof. A.I.O. Gideon. The HOD, Dr. Mhlongo, will read the citation.
The citation reads as follows. The occurrence of toxic and non-toxic cyanobacteria species was investigated in water and maize meal. Toxic cyanobacteria can produce cyanotoxins, which are harmful to human health. For the first time, the present study detected and quantified cyanotoxins in water, maize meal, and porridge prepared with cyanotoxin-contaminated water. These toxins were detected at concentration higher than the recommended guideline values, revealing that cyanotoxins can be transferred from cyanotoxin-contaminated water to food during processing. The fact that these cyanotoxins were found at higher levels further reveals that water, maize meal, and porridge prepared with cyanotoxin-contaminated water could be another potential route of human chronic exposure to cyanotoxins. The findings of this study contributes to the understanding of cyanotoxin contamination of maize meal during the grinding process, which then calls for the cyanotoxins management framework that may provide a basis for the development of further prevention and control measures. I present to you Mutoti Mulalo Isaka.
Akola Juliet, Doctor of Philosophy in Urban and Regional Planning. Topic: implementation constraints of spatial planning tools for disaster risk reduction in informal settlements. A case of Mopani District, South Africa. Supervisor Prof. J. Chakwizira, co-supervisor Dr. E. Ingwani. The supervisor, Prof. J. Chakwizira, will read the citation.
This thesis focused on the implementation constraints of spatial planning tools for disaster risk reduction in informal settlements. It further explored factors that drive the differences in informal settlements' disaster risk capabilities in municipalities. Spatial mapping and analysis were used to express the nature of disaster risks, including the identification of extremely high hazard areas. The disaster risk drivers were investigated through a strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats SWOT TOS analytical hierarchy process, AHP procedure. the structure-activity relationships in constraints and strategies to implementing spatial planning tools for disaster risk reduction in informal settlements were proposed. Using these findings, the results from the SWOT, TOS, AHP, and data reported in literature, the thesis proposes and develops an integrated framework for implementing spatial planning tools for disaster risk reduction in informal settlements. Finally, the findings are useful in expanding and integrating the application of spatial planning tools for disaster risk reduction. I present to you Juliet Akola. Congratulations.
Masebe Liwani, Physics, Doctor of Philosophy. Topic, optimal design of a standalone photovoltaic water pumping system for small farms in remote areas. Supervisor, Prof. N.E. Maruta. Dr. Muraudzi will read the citation.
The citation is read as follows. Poor design of solar photovoltaic water pumping systems cause poor performance and early water depletion from the source after installation. Many farms have ceased operations due to high electricity and diesel costs and unreliable energy supply. Therefore, consideration of local meteorological and groundwater behavior is essential for a sustainable and reliable system to be achieved. This research presents an optimal design of an integrated multidiscipline system assessing the land-water energy nexus and how its components affect each other's performance during the operation. It demonstrated a practical application of physics in geohydrology, engineering, and data science to solve irrigation and livestock management challenges. The work includes the Internet of Things, based monitoring and control tool, which gives the user access to the system remotely. The small-scale and commercial farmers in Venda and beyond will benefit from the outcome of this system by accessing sufficient and prolonged energy and water supply at very low cost. May you please join me as I present Libuani Masebe for his talk.
Mas Pepetru Maano Valri, Doctor of Philosophy. Topic, pharmacogenetic analysis of ADME polymorphism in tuberculosis patients from Tanzania and Uganda, and pharmacological evaluation of medicinal plants used in the treatment of tuberculosis. Supervisor, Prof. A.N. Traore. Co-supervisor, Prof. V. Mavumengwana, Prof. S.K. Hazel, Prof. P.O. Bisong. The supervisor, Prof. Traore, will read the citation.
The thesis
centered on identifying the gene that process anti-tuberculosis drugs in patients from Tanzania and Uganda, as well as the biological effect of medicinal plants used to treat tuberculosis symptoms. The thesis examined ADME gene expression in the saliva sample of active tuberculosis patients and found that ADM genotypes were indeed responsible for the observed treatment outcome. The finding indicated that the gene expressed for patients were similar to those found in literature, but with notable differences. The biological activity of commonly used medicinal plants in this country were also explored. The results show that these plants contain agents that could lead to the development of novel drugs that are less harmful and affordable. The result also indicated that some compound present in the plant can alter the function of ADM genes. Valerie, well done. Thank you.
Moyo Nakisani Barbara, Biochemistry, Doctor of Philosophy, topic, Deciphering the Chemistry of Host-Parasitic Plant Interaction using the UHPLC Q12MS and chemometrics. Supervisor, Prof. N.E. Madara, co-supervisor, Dr. N.T. Tabengwa. The supervisor, Prof. Madara, will read the citation.
Ladies and gentlemen, the study investigated the metabolic differences of Viscum combreticola growing on Combretum erythrophyllum and Pseudolactostylis maprinofolia, utilizing ultra-high performance liquid chromatography, hyphenated to quadruple time of flight mass spectrometry, and molecular networking. The metabolic profile of Viscum combreticola samples from these host plants was very similar, implying the host independence of the methyl-2 chemistry. Viscum combreticola was found to contain a diverse composition of hydrocinamic acid derivatives, including cis isomers of chlorogenic acid. This suggested an adaptive response to photooxidative stress of these plants that may be caused by excessive sunlight exposure on the canopies of the host. Additionally, the study characterized vesicutins flavonoids and highlighted the potential of tandem MS latent dirichant allocation in uncovering complex mass spectrometry reaction. Lastly, diacylated chlorogenic acids and flavonoids identified in Viscum combreticola were found to be potential therapeutic agents for targets protein associated with the pathogenesis of type 2 diabetes using network pharmacology. I present to you Barbara Moyo.
Ravele Takani, Doctor of Philosophy in Statistics. Topic: Probabilistic Renewable Energy Modeling in South Africa. Supervisor Prof. C. Sigauke, Co-Supervisor Dr. L. Jamba. The Supervisor, Prof. Sigauke, will read the citation.
The variability of solar power poses challenges in effectively planning and managing power system operations. This thesis addresses this problem by employing modeling techniques to address issues in mitigating these challenges. Firstly, it focuses on constructing quantum regression models to forecast peak electricity demand. These models help determine the optimal number of units to commit at minimal cost for each period based on the forecast derived from the models. Secondly, the thesis delves into modeling and prediction of high quantities of solar power. These predictions offer insights for power utility decision makers and system operators, enabling them to gauge the maximum potential power generation. Using multivariate adaptive regression splines and extreme value theory, the study identifies maximum temperature required to attain peak global horizontal irradiance. Furthermore, the study explores extremal dependence modeling of global horizontal irradiance with the temperature and relative humidity using conditional multivariate extreme value theory and copula models. I present to you Dr. Ravele.
Tekele, umoya tuko
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. And most of you would know, at least I hope your lecturers know the Charles Dickens saying that, from A Tale of Two Cities, where he talks about the best of times and the worst of times, an age of foolishness and an age of wisdom. I say this because this afternoon we realized that we lost one of our students who was supposed to graduate. And I just want, because the university leadership had not really received the full report about it, I just want to recognize Chifiwa Ravutulu. The family was sitting in front here, the parents, and they broke down completely when one of his relatives came up on the stage. And it really is about life, as I say, a season of hope and a season of despair. Sometimes they go together, hand in hand. And we celebrate him as well as we celebrate all of you on your achievements. This week, we have also been celebrating and recognizing 30 years of our democracy, recognizing that freedom came with a lot of sacrifice. It is not a cliche to say that people gave their lives for us to be able to be here, for us to be able to celebrate as we do today. And one of the reminders of that was the project that the Vice Chancellor referred to, of the donation of 30 pairs of shoes to young people, the younger ones than you, in the last 6 sessions. But that project was informed also by the university's determination to promote entrepreneurship. So I just looked up 3 young people who look exactly like you, who produce shoes. The first one that most of you may know is called Batu. Batu is run by a young man from Limpopo, South African, and produces the shoes in South Africa. I asked him, because there was a lot of on Twitter that he produces his shoes in China, and he assured me to say, no, he's moving his production to South Africa. The second one is 2 young people from the Free State. One is a young woman, just like some of you here, and one is a young man, just like you, who decided to expand on an old concept. Miners used to make shoes out of rubber. They call them badada. Just improvise so that they have something to wear on the mines. And they have since, these young people have since improved those shoes, and you were not here on Tuesday. We paraded some of them here. And the last ones are these ones that I'm wearing. They are crocheted by old people in a factory in Johannesburg. But the young man who runs that project, he calls it Mama Kia, is a young man from Mpumalanga. And he runs this project where he makes shoes in the old way, the way they used to be made with crocheting and all of that. And he makes such beautiful ones. But all these 3 are young people that look like you, that decided to take the future of their own, take their own future into their hands. And I used this example just to say that, this whole week I've been extending an apology to the young people that we are producing in this university, to say that much has changed in our country in the last 30 years. We could have done better. My generation could have done better. We could have created conditions such that when you live here, you know that you can make a living, either through working with somebody, for somebody, or for yourself. We should have done much more than what we did. Make no mistake, apartheid was terrible, terrible, terrible. But with the resources that we have in this country, we could have done better. And us, the adults, who knew when something went wrong, we knew what was going wrong, we knew who was doing wrong things, but we looked the other way. We must take the blame. The fact that the country is in the state that it is not because of one or two people. It's because of all of us who looked the other way when we saw wrong things happening. So these young people, and the not so young, but the young ones in particular, are walking out into a country with about 63% youth unemployment. It can't be. It is unsustainable. We are creating a real crisis for ourselves. So I really want to say to the young people, we tried, and we failed you in some respects, we tried in others. I hope that when you walk into the next 30 years of our democracy, you will do much better than we did. We tried, but we really didn't try hard enough. And you know, I want to end by saying that, you know, we do different things in life. Most of us do different things, and I want to get the right read it, you know, this one I'm going to read, because we do so many, you wake up in the morning and you have to ask yourself, why do I wake up every day? It's difficult, there's no work, but you wake up, you know, the teachers wake up, the lecturers wake up, they do something every day to produce these children. Sometimes you have a headache, you are tired, you are exhausted, but you still go on doing it. The Vice Chancellor wakes up every day to see how best to make the university function. The students wake up every day to see how best they can get NSFAS funding, you know, those who get it, the postgrads don't get it. But all of you, those who, your PhDs are just amazing. You know, what you research can solve all our country's problems. I always wonder, but what do we do with so much knowledge? So I just want to say, you know, whatever you do, wherever you are in your corner, wherever you are, whether it's a family event or something, I want to use the words of one of the really African intellectual, Amilcar Cabral. And he captures it very well about what do we exist for? And he says that we must always bear in mind that the people are not fighting for ideas, for the things in anyone's head. You know, people are not fighting for the things in our head. They are fighting to win material benefits, to live better and in peace. People want to live better and in peace, to see their lives go forward and to guarantee the future of their children. That's what it's all about. Whatever you do, you are doing it in order to carry others with you as you move forward, to make sure that you live better. And I want you never to forget that. You know, we all get caught up in our own head about, oh, I want to do this and I want that. And you forget that we exist for others, because you have to lift everybody as you move along. So every day when you wake up, remember those words of Cabral, that we don't live for ideas. We live to create a better life. That's what we live for. And if we don't, you know, the troubles of the past are going to catch up with us. They will certainly catch up with us. The last words I would say, I will paraphrase him, the father of communism, Karl Marx, who says, if you don't attend to certain things, he says, to remember that history repeats itself. First, as a tragedy, and secondly, as a farce. So history will always repeat itself unless you attend to it. We see it in front of our own eyes with what is happening in Israel and Gaza. If you don't attend to difficult things, they will come back to haunt you. They do not go away. So those of us who are present now in this interregnum, while the old world is dying and the new one is struggling to be born, those of us have a particular responsibility to make sure that that ugly history of our past does not repeat itself as a tragedy. I wish you well. Congratulations, all those who graduated. I hope that I'll have enough time to read all your theses. I would love to do that. The one in Venda and Shitonga, unfortunately, I can't, I still am struggling with the language. But I really wish you well. I wish that those research papers can mean something for our country. If you're investigating systems in Johannesburg, I said to the Vice Chancellor, that city of Johannesburg is still collapsed. I would like to read that thesis to see what it says about the systems there, delivery systems. But remember, we all live in order to make the world a little better than what we found, just a little. Once in our lives, you need to live for something that means more than the sum total of ourselves. Congratulations, all the graduates. Batswadi, parents, congratulations, parents, sisters, brothers, uncles, aunts, well done. Staff, very, very well done. You have to break this. We have to break this thing of this history, what Marx talks about, history repeating itself as a tragedy. We really are the fortunate generation that must say we're going to break that and we're going to prove Marx wrong. Congratulations to you as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chancellor of the University of Venda, Advocate Mojanku Gumbi. We are right at the end of our ceremony, and I would like to invite all our PhD graduates to join the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor and Principal, the Chairperson of Council and his Deputy, and members of Council, as well as all members of the Executive Committee or Executive Management at the Life Sciences Building immediately after the ceremony. So the Chancellor is going to dissolve the congregation in a few minutes' time. So after dissolution of the congregation, we should remain standing until such time in the procession has left the auditorium. So the dissolution of the congregation will be preceded by the singing of the national anthem led by UNIVEN choir. So when the national anthem is being sung, we should all rise and all men should remove their caps or hats. So may I therefore request that we all rise for the singing of the national anthem.
Chama sa Yesu, ufedi sedi
entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation of the University of Venda.